Hello, everyone. How's it going today? How is everyone today? Kinda late at night. I woke up from a nap. Well, one is still waking up. So, I have a lot that I'm supposed to do. I've been so busy this week that I didn't find time the past weekend to get it done. I hope y'all are doing well, though. I hope everyone's having a good time. I hope y'all having a good start to the weekend. I hope your work week or the regular week wasn't too shabby. So we need to draw organics into this drawing. Oh, Lance, how are you? So it's kind of a little bit more low energy this evening. Hope y'all don't mind. I think before we get too heavily into the art, I'm just gonna get some baseline. Let's warm up, let's wake up. You play pure Fire King, or do you do something else? So this illustration has a couple other monsters in it. I need to draw number 7, which is standing on a platform. I guess for the... Technically there's no reason in hiding their identity, but I suppose to not out them or something, for privacy reasons. Privacy reasons, you know. Also, like, she's very pretty. I think she's going to be really fun to draw. I have a tiny bit of food that I'm gonna eat. I just figured tonight, you know, tonight we would hang out. We would just hang out. Really calm stream, really calm stream. And you know we would get up to some kind of yapping, for sure. I'm actually really looking forward to doing this art piece. So, what dragon is holding your sword, Phoenix? I know you have a dragon holding a sword. What dragon is that? Oh, first I'm starting the stream with a little bit of eating too, so as we warm up the stream, I'm also doing a little bit of snacking. A draconian letter opener. Interesting. You know, chat. Sometimes I miss Fire King in concept. I've never played, but you know, I think it was really cute seeing people play Pawnies. I think I missed the deck in concept. I don't know if I missed the deck in practice. Also, you know, chat, at some point we have to do a tribute to Sand Snaily. Y'all don't know who Sand Snaily is. Sand Snaily is a little Discord icon flame that I got randomly given during their end of the year like wrap up thingy. Their like recap. Their recap. So we got a snail, so I named it Sand Snaily. I'm really taken with Sand Snaily, but the problem is that it's a temporary icon. So at some point, I'm going to be mourning the loss of Sand Snaily. I'm so emotionally attached now. I wish you in your... Good luck in your quest, Phoenix. They're trying to pose your sword differently. This evening is going to be very chill. Very, very chill. I would hope you're chilling. You had to search in that Discord since you posted a link a while back to see if they wanted you. It's nice to have a search function sometimes. Hello, SJ Demon. How are you? How are you? Yeah, maybe we can start with one of our good old to-do lists. Good, how about me? Not too shabby. It's cold and icy outside your driveway, Bushin. Goodness me. Yeah, no, I think tonight's going to be a pretty good night. 75. We gotta make a to-do list. We're gonna do our opening yap. I need to draw Fire King Okanix. We need to work on Quimbits. I'm surprised after seeing them at the fair, you were able to find them online. Where's my glasses? Oh, Bella, we're not gonna see the glasses for like another 4 months. I think you're overestimating how fast these glasses can get made. My artist doesn't just start drawing. I have to book her months in advance. Hello, Bello. Hello, Sage of Nothing. Bello, I hope that the next time I host a tournament, I get to see more of what you were cooking with TT. Ocean, it's 26 degrees? 2 weeks? What? My artist isn't gonna start on the artwork till February. No, you don't understand, chat. I mean, sure, I could try to pay a rush fee, but she's a busy gal, chat. When I schedule with her, she's like, okay, I can pencil you in 6 months from now, maybe 8 months from now. She's a busy gal, chat. She's a busy gal. A recipe on what? My artist. Remember how we were trying to pick out glasses? Remember how we were trying to pick out glasses for the model? Because I mentioned to y'all that the Wigger will add glasses for free. Just sitting. No, it's okay, Bujin. It's just more like... That's just how my artists work. If I want to get art from her, I gotta schedule months in advance to get art from her. Thank you for the bid. Thank you for the head tap. It's like she has other work lined up, you know. Thank you for the wish head touch. So in several months from now, we'll see the culmination of glasses. It's kind of how it works sometimes, Kat. You know, when you're working with someone who's really professional. You know, sometimes it is you gotta wait some time to book with them. Work with them. They got their own schedule going on. I respect the grind, chat. More power to her. Plus, it feels rude if I try to get her to like rush things. What was that? What was that noise? Was that throne? Why does throne never properly show up? I feel like that's either throne or Streamlabs. I feel like that's the sound. I don't know why it never shows up on screen correctly, but why do I have 101 notifications? Hey, nothing important on the notifications. Maybe I'm just imagining things. No, I clearly heard something. There was definitely a noise. Was it Streamlabs? It must have been Streamlabs then. Pause. There's no way. Am I imagining things? Huh? I'm so confused. What was that noise? You didn't hear anything? I heard a noise. I heard a noise. I don't know what the noise was. It was like a ding. Where did that noise come from? What could it possibly be? It definitely sounded like a noise. Well, no, so like, there's certain noises that I hear that y'all can't hear. I don't know how to describe that to y'all without sounding esoteric and confusing. But there's certain noises that I can hear that y'all can't hear. What was that noise? I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm just hungry. I'm eating right now as we speak. There's no way it's because I'm just hungry. There was clearly a noise. It was like a noise like I was completing like a goal or a quest or something. Because that came from like someone else's stream or something. What? I'm so confused. I don't see anything new on Throne, so it can't be Throne. There's no way. It's not this, is it? No. That's pending review. Huh. Okay, I'm going to pretend that nothing happened, I suppose. But that's definitely like a noise of all time. What could possibly make that noise? What could possibly give a notification? I'm gonna open my volume mixer to see what's even like... It really sounded distinctly like a stream application type noise. No, I don't have anything in the microwave. It was clearly like a ding. It was clearly like a ding. Like a goal completed or money donated type of. Deja vu? Is it? Yeah, deja vu. Hello, clothing. But no, chat. I'm not crazy. She's not crazy. No, it's not tonight. I'm not Ray Die. I think Ray has tinnitus. I think Ray has tinnitus. It's not a ringing. It's a singular ding. Tinnitus is like an ee. Why is he making this noise? Oh yeah, it's like a ringing chat, and it doesn't it like linger? This isn't that. This is like a distinct noise. I don't know what could it possibly be? Huh. Maybe did I unlock something? Let's see. Let me open a new tab into where I think something may have happened. Let me check my achievements, maybe. Did I unlock any achievements today? Anything that says 12, no. No. Huh. No, that's weird. Chat, I'm so concerned where this noise could have possibly came from. Was it Discord? Is it a Discord noise? Now I can play it's big tinnitus instead of tinnitus. Oh gosh! Oh, Biscuit, chat, they're just making stuff up now. I'm just afflicted with whatever they have going on. Maybe it's something on Discord. No. At least I don't think it's something on Discord. Am I in a voice channel and I don't know? No, it's not that. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Does this count as the opening yap? I think I had to add something to the list. Let me question my existence for a hot minute. I think that's what this one is. I think that's what this one is. I'm so confused. I'm so concerned. What is making this noise? Like, it only happened one time. There had to have been something that made this noise. Alerts? No. Let's see. Recent events. I can look at my recent events to see what happened. Nothing recent. At least from until a day ago. No. I'm so concerned. Check my phone? My phone never makes that kind of... No, there's no way it's my phone. I heard it through my earbuds. It has to be something on my PC. Is it Steam? Did Steam make some kind of noise? Chat, does Steam make a noise when you finish updating a game? I guess that's my next question. Go Binted? Yes, sometimes. Does someone know what kind of sound Steam makes when it finishes updating a game? I'll say something. Welcome on in. I think I'm in the middle of questioning my existence. Does someone know what sound what? This phantom notification is going to drive me crazy. Sanity check? I'm not crazy, chat. I swear I'm not crazy. But at this way, it's gonna drive me crazy. I won't be able to focus till I figured out what the heck that was. I don't think it's Discord because I have streamer mode on. So it looks like it wasn't Streamlabs. It doesn't look like. I could be wrong. But I don't think it was Streamlabs. I checked Throne. It really doesn't look like it's Throne. At least it doesn't seem like it. Let's check Twitter.com. I didn't have Twitter open, but at this point, I'm gonna check everything. I don't know. Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? There's no way, right? Twitch. Is there anything on Twitch? Do I have goals? Do I have goals available? Do I have any new current goals? I don't think I have any. I guess I can check my Twitch channel page. What's No, we don't have any goals active. What is going on? I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it, chat. No way, it's YouTube, is it? There's no way. There's no way it's the YouTube stream, is it? I don't even know where I would check that. On my YouTube channel? Like, what? Ugh. What is this noise? I'm going nuts. I'm going legitimately bonkers over this. And not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. I'm not tired. I'm not going crazy. So much for the chill stream. So much for the chill stream. My bad. I didn't know I signed up to be gaslit. I wasn't aware, you know, chat. I wasn't aware that I signed up to be gaslit. My bad, my bad. Head patch. Head patch. What is that noise? Bushin, you didn't contribute towards something on Throne, did you? Like, just now, you didn't contribute something towards Throne, did you? Not showing me any activity, but maybe I just don't get to see that kind of stuff. Did you like put a little bit of money towards something on Throne? If that's the only thing I can think of that might make that noise. Let me check my Twitter. Did I post something on Twitter? Throne should be attached to Twitter. No, I didn't post anything on Twitter. This is so concerning. Oh gosh. Is there anything else that makes noises? Is anyone that I'm watching reaching a goal right now? No. You're not. You were busy salting the driveway until you heard me go crazy, so it can't be bullshit. What the A from that? Is it? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned. I'm genuinely concerned. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be concerned about this all night now. Thank you for the head patch. And you know what, chat? I feel like if it was from my phone, I feel like y'all would have heard it. That's the thing. I feel like if, you know, if it was on Throne, or not Throne, if it was from my phone, y'all would have heard it. Was a very distinct video game-esque sounding noise. Huh, let's see. How can I check if something was like recently updated? Well, here's the thing though, it's like manage downloads. There's no auto updates I have scheduled, at least in the queue right now. It doesn't look like it. There's no way I would have like gotten any kind of level up or something when I'm not playing a game. You heard a couple of bottle ding? Okay, so like this noise? This noise is completely different. I heard a very like 8-bit video gamey type ding. That's the thing. It's like I heard a very distinctly, this is a noise you would hear from an electronic device. That's why I'm confused. I cannot make this up, chat. I cannot make this up. Who would have scheduled? Who would have scheduled the Sand loses her mind stream? Ugh. I feel the headache on setting. All this anxiety. Let us calm down from whatever that was. Let us calm down from that playfulness. Let's just chill. Let's just. Let me mark this one off on the to-do list. Thank you for the snack potion. So tired. I can actually have chocolate as a snack. No, I'm tired after freaking out. After feeling like I'm going crazy, I'm tired after feeling like I'm going crazy. I tired myself out. I was like 15 minutes of me wondering what the heck was going on. Being anxious and confused is tiring. Oh gosh. Alright, I guess I can break open some of my chocolate. Yeah, exactly! Being anxious and confused is really tiring, chat, okay? Let's have some chocolate to calm down. Time to take the edge off. After all that freaking out. What could it have possibly been? I'm sorry to YouTube, yeah. YouTube's probably just sitting there being like, is he always this crazy? But the answer might be yes. Shout out YouTube. Oh, alright. Let's have this piece of chocolate from the snack redeem. Let's regroup. Breathing exercises, yada yada, all that jazz. Let's see. So my chocolate. One of my favorite cheap chocolates to get is Dove brand chocolate. And it will give me a chocolate fortune. I will explain. So the chocolates will have like little messages on them. So like one time I opened one and it said it's a good day to try something new. And I'm like, ooh, I want to eat another one. And it was like, hey, it's a good day to try something new. And I'm like, alright, I get it. I'm gonna try something new today. Goodness me. And they're all like randomized. So the odds of me opening the same message back to back, like immediately, is... I don't know what the statistics on that is, but it's highly unlikely. Hashtag not sponsored. So this is an older one, chat. This is an older one. Today's message is... Be your own sunshine on a cloudy day. What the Ava Max is this? Hashtag not sponsored. Now, speaking of sponsors, pause. Hello, Jonathan Barkley. Welcome on in. So yeah, we had some chocolate. This one tells me to be my own sunshine on a cloudy day. Someone says sponsors. Does this mean that you get to give me money? Yes it. Your high school teacher drank Snapple like his life depended on it, and he had a kind of side hustle of selling the bags of bottle caps on eBay. Do people buy the bottle caps of Snapple still? Do they even make Snapple still? I feel like that's like a real question. Like, do people still like... Is Snapple still alive as a company? Teachers are really underpaid. Apparently people collect them. Interesting. So, guess the dark chocolate. They include little messages, which like... some time ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, you know, I have to check something really quick. Chat, we have to add something to the to-do list. So, Zephyr Arcade, if y'all remember, Zephyr Arcade does something really interesting with VTubers. Wait, when did... Huh? Wait, who redeemed... No one redeemed Greensilly. How am I doing tonight? Not too shabby. So, chat. If y'all don't remember, Zephyr Arcade partners with VTubers to support them. But one of the things that a lot of the other VTubers related to Zephyr Arcade do is that they have a wish list. They have a wish list. They have a wish list system. Did they send me an email for this? I don't know if I have access to her. Wait a second. Bushin. My email has exposed you. It was you, Bushin. You were the thing that made the noise. Bushin put $5 towards a Krispy Kreme gift card. Y'all tried to act like I was crazy. I knew there was a noise. And I felt like it was distinctly thrown. My email has receipts. Bushin would never... Oh, guys, we can turn on Swampsily. Why not? Swampsily for free. Joyous day. You know, Swampsily is Quimbus festive. Quimbus adjacent. That's it. I'm pointing fingers because I have the receipts, chat. Caught in 4K, as the kids say. I have the receipts. Let's see. I feel like they must have sent me something in my... Aha! Here we go. Oh, Floopies, thank you for 14 months. Okay. Huh, interesting. Marketing tools. How true is this link, I wonder? Maybe people have clicked the link that many times. Maybe I don't have access to this, like, wishlist thing, but, oh no, let's see. Let us see if this works the way I think it does. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of science. So welcome on in, Foofies. I hope you're having a good evening. We are doing much better now that I'm done spending. I spent 20 minutes chat freaking out. I spent 20 minutes freaking out. Spent 20 minutes freaking out. I'm testing something really quick and I'll get back to y'all when I am finished testing. Huh, I guess I'm not an option. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so it doesn't entirely look the way I thought I did. I don't know if it's just because it's not properly set up. Well, maybe I have to talk to them about it. The shades of green for Swampsley is perfect. Thank you. I agree. I really like the shades for Swampsley, guys. There's a distinct lack of Chandra. My bad, chat. Let's see if we can get Chandra back in here. I'm quite... Oh, Chandra. You would never what? Bushin, I caught you in 4K, Bushin. You're the reason why I heard that notification. I just checked my email. Solid chat. We're doing some stuff in the background. Almost done, I promise. You're a good Bushin, you swear. Happy 5 days till Kundis. Thank you. Cat, I agree. Happy 5 days till Kundis Eve. Ah, the holidays. I don't know if I can make a wish list or not. So maybe I've been false advertising here. But we can figure it out. We can figure it out. I'll figure out the full onboarding process in like a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we have to finish drawing organics tonight. We have to. I suppose I can work on her a little bit tomorrow, but like we do need to actually finish drawing organics. Oh, we do have the pose to work with. She has her arms, and I figure it should be really easy to draw in this pose. Like, I would just draw her kind of like how I would draw a chicken or something. You know. I know that looks really rough, but just trust the process. Just trust the process. I mean, that would pretty much be it. Like, she'd be standing up there like that. That's pretty much it. Like, the only difference is that both arms are in the air instead of like halfway. Like, if anything, I'm just not giving enough, like, room for her, but I'm sure we could figure it out. She's got the claws. She's got the claws. So this is part of a, how did I get into drawing? I just always respected art as a medium, and I have a vested interest in animation, if y'all have seen from the other art streams. So in order to get better at that, I have to draw. This is part of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab. This is part of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab chat I'm doing with some other artists, where like, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy at all, it's not monetized, it's just a cute thing I thought I would participate in. Where we all draw like a different Yu-Gi-Oh! Character in this little Quimbus scene. So I blurred out the other art just so that we don't spoil all the art. But you can see that there's an Ice Jade monster. There's a Mayakashi monster. I'm not entirely sure what the one in front of the Mayakashi monster is. And I believe that's Traptwix Referee. Also, like, you know, champ. It's the holidays. Get stuff for you and your loved ones. Don't give money to Sansoli during the holidays. Terrible decision, terrible decision. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all these colors again when we get the new model. Which, like, won't be too difficult. Ooh, true, chat. Okay, that one's a little bit scary. Hello, 360 stream streak, goodness me. Hello, Okay, chat. We have something to discuss. In 5 streams from now, which we might actually have 5 streams before the end of the year. I could be wrong. I can't say for certain, but maybe. Arm will have reached a 365 stream streak, which means that they have been here for as many streams that constitute an Sorry, I got distracted by something that might be happening to Mr. Waydai. Anyways, 365 days is an insane achievement, chat. That's a year worth of streams that they have showed up to. They have put in the dedication to show up to a year's worth of legitimate days worth of streams. Which I know a lot of y'all have been there for that many streams too, don't get me wrong. I know I stream at weird times, so y'all lose your stream streak. Am I ready for 2026? YouTube, I am not ready for 2026. I'm not even ready for Quimbus. I'm so behind on Quimbus. I know at the end of the day, chat, that like... I know it's the thought that counts, right? Chat, it's the thought that counts. I feel really bad that I haven't had time to like properly get all my Quimbus gifts together. Like, I'm still putting them together. We're supposed to work on it a little bit tonight. I know this looks a little weird, just trust the process. You like watching people's art journeys? I hope that my art journey is a nice one to watch. We'll see how it goes. I hope to one day make really nice art. We are a long ways away from that. Also, the other problem is I like a lot of different art mediums, but a lot of the artistic stuff I enjoy tends to be like the most... like... some of the more time-intensive mediums. Like, animation takes so much time to do. Who are some artists I really like? Not like individual artists, but like, I guess like art styles and by extension, like studios. I really like the like art style of I really like the color style from like Panty and Stalking. I think that they have like a very like vivid color style from like the older one. I think that I haven't watched any of the new one. I think from what I've seen of clips, it looks really nice and really polished. A lot of like the older one is very like... it's been like years. Years since I've seen it. I'm talking like the, like, what was it, 2009 or 2010 one. Let's see, what other artists do I like? I really like my, I actually really like my model mama. If y'all don't know Bebe, she does actually a lot of art for a lot of different people. Let me find one of her more popular pieces. Oh, she recently did some work for Hatsune Miku. Like Vocaloid stuff. She did some official art for a Vocaloid collab. Bebe does very nice art. I don't know if I want to emulate her style entirely, but I do really like her consistency in her style. I think to say another popular piece of hers is I think she actually did official art for this one too. Maybe with like a different artwork though. She does a lot of good art. Her style is really nice. I don't know if I have like particularly artists that like constantly inspire me. But I do like respect a lot of different artists. Happy birthday for 2026. Goodness me, John. Goodness me, doing it. We're really hammering out all the milestones, huh? Oh, said they're not ready for 2028. No, it's not my birthday. Y'all can't do a de facto celebration during Lobster Week. But I'm not entirely one to celebrate my birthday very much. Cause my Nakama doesn't like to celebrate his birthday. So sometimes I feel bad celebrating it, because it feels like I'm torturing him or something. I know that's like a weird line of thought, but like we've known each other for years now, so. So like, I don't know, chat. My birthday's just another day. You know, it's not too. Maybe, you know what, chat. If we're around in, maybe quote me, maybe don't quote me. 5 years into streaming, so whenever that comes around, chat. Whenever that comes around, after 5 years of Sansui, maybe I'll consider celebrating my birthday. Maybe. Don't quote me. I can change my mind if I want to. This is a non-binding contract. I never played this game, but Bebe does like a lot of art for this game. I mean, she's drawn all my sisters. Let me think. Is there any other art Bebe has done that's like really nice? I guess this is more like of this game. Oh, this is a big one. Bebe's style is very clean, very consistent. She did the art for she did the art for the playmat. This is actually the original art for the playmat. I changed the background because white would get too dirty. Come on, you need to go overdose is splendid. It's like a VTuber. Yeah, I know that it's about a girl who's a VTuber. Writing it down and getting it notarized. Oh god. Bunny ears? Let's go. I don't think I have green bunny ears though, so I hope this looks kind of cute. I hope that this still looks cute. Santon. Yeah, I really like Bebe's art a lot. She has a very clean and consistent style. So, you know, the updated Sansui is gonna look very cute, chat. When we get on chat. You know what's happening? You know what's happening next year, chat? I'm molting next year, chat. Sansui is doing her molting, chat. It's been a couple years since I've molted. I am going to molt next year, chat. I am going to shed my shell and grow one anew. My birthday? Well, not today. A lot of people do prefer the cat ears. I've noticed them. But yeah, chat. Next year, Sansui is molting. So I hope that y'all are going to be there for the great molting. I wonder how I should describe that, like... I wonder how I want to describe that. Sand molting. I'm sure I can think of something more elegant. Not to mention that it's going to be our 3-year anniversary. The Sand anniversary. Sun. It's gonna be like that episode where Mr. Krabs gets all squishy and pink. I don't know if I would particularly call myself a mecha. No, the anniversary. Okay, chat. So very important, very important. Yeah, very important. When we celebrate, it's not anniversary. It's anniversary. Very important, very important. Anyone can celebrate. Chat, hear me out. Anyone can celebrate a Sanniversary. There's only one lobster who can celebrate an anniversary. No, it's not Sanniversary. No, it's the anniversary. Like anniversary. It's not the Sanniversary. Anniversary. Anniversary. Very important. What if someone else is also named San and they have a Sanniversary? You're all gonna get confused or something. Well, thank you for wishing me an early birthday, Jonathan. I appreciate that. I just also don't really celebrate it very much. How's Quimbus Santon? I guess this is Quimbus colors. I just prefer anniversary. I just think it sounds cuter. Everyone puts the first part of their name and tacks it onto anniversary. Like the lobsterversary or something. I think anniversary is very uniquely Sansory. You don't celebrate Quimbus? It's okay, not everyone celebrates Quimbus. It's just a holiday. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hello Soul Splice. Hello Marshingel. Oh, welcome on then. Also, hello Mind Eating Hat. Welcome on then. Okay. I guess other artists that I also really enjoy. Ooh, actually, okay, I do have an artist that I enjoy a lot. I get to show this one off. Milan Wood is an artist with a really, really cute art style. Let me see if I can get some good examples. This is... They have a really cute art style. They make a lot of, like, merchandise, too. Oh my god, this image is huge. They have a very cute art style and they make like merchandise. And so they were actually the artist for one of my pieces of merchandise. There are actually a couple different ones. So y'all don't see this art very often, but they did this art for us. This was the first year that we did merchandise for Lobster Week. This artwork was included. I do think I should run it back with this artwork for something. I'm not sure for what, but I do like this artwork. They also did Sailor San. And they also made this very cute sticker, which is also art from the first year of anniversary art. Good. The Lobster Week. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Macedor. My main deck is Tindango, but I play over 35 unique decks. Though not every single one of them is built in Macedor. And when I say 35 unique decks, they're unique by either different archetype or like very specific like build mixes. Thank you for the rich headbands. So yeah, Milan with the super cute art. I'm very, very happy to have art from them. It's kind of like a secret, like, ooh, I like this artist. It would be really cool if they did art for us type thing. So that's like a small, cute little like, wow, I really appreciate it. I should make use of these images more. I don't know how. Well, okay, we use this one in thumbnails sometimes. I should really make more use of this image and this image. I'm not entirely sure how, but I really should make more use of it. These are good images. I'm gonna start closing some of these. So I suppose that's like a couple artists that I do like a lot. Shoutouts to my model mama baby. Yu-Gi-Oh should give us more slots for Tindango. Hello, Sam with this thought too. Tindango? What's that angle? I do play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Y'all haven't seen me play it a lot this week because I've been busy. We had the tournament, and I know Duelist Cup is going on, so I should probably be grinding gems. But we have this art to finish. And then when we're done with this art, we have Quimbus stuff to do. It's a very busy week for little Sans week. There might not be any time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is a darn shame, because I really need those gems. We really need those gems, chat. We really need. Ganbare. Thank you. And we're gonna give it our best shot, chat. We're gonna give it our best shot. I think so. Like, here's the thing. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh did give us more deck slots. They're just not free. I have to buy them. Chat, we also have to build Math Mech, which, like, I guess shoutouts to Aubrey. Apparently, the list is not as expensive as it could have been. Like, we're so ain't cheap. I appreciate him doing his best to make it affordable. That's my goal. That's my horse, but... Gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what else arrived today, chat? Something else came in the mail today. I don't have time to show it off because we have to do this art. And I don't want to set up the hand cam tonight, but I'll probably show it off sometime next week. The thing that came out in the mail to us is we actually got our we got our Lestral's pricing to open, which is like normal. That's normal, right? It's normal for us to have our Lestral's pricing to open. I guess the only reason why it's a little bit like it would be any more significant than normal is so I'm just setting up my thing to do. The reason why it might be a little bit more significant than normal is because I have a cute little prize card to show off. I usually don't perform super well in online events. Like, I perform alright. I do alright, chat. I don't think I do bad, but I also don't do, like, amazing. Let's see. How do I want to draw her? She's got the little fire thing on her head. She got her little fire here. She has a little fire hair thing. She actually surprisingly has elf ears, chat. I did not know that about, like, Okune. She has, like, pointed ears. She may not entirely be an elf, but that is, like, something interesting to know. It's Quimbus, so I think instead of her regular hairdress, I'm gonna leave her little circlet, right, which is a little fire thing that sits on her head. I'm going to keep her little... She kind of has, like, an updo. I'm gonna keep her little updo. And I think I'm gonna give her reindeer antlers. I think that might be cute to give her reindeer antlers. And her hair was pretty intense. But we can get away with not drawing her hair by hiding it behind, like, everything else. So the bottom part of her hair was very fiery. Would I aim for Celestial's champion next year? I mean, I definitely want to win. I definitely want to win, chat. I'm going to Worlds. Like, mark my words, chat. I will go to the World Championships. Like, I have some time saved up for it. Like, anything short of, like, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to curse myself by accidentally saying something. Basically, from my perspective, nothing is going to stop me from going to the World Championship. If I can help it. Yeah, it's like kind of a crop top thing going on, but not really. I wonder if I should draw her in a more Christmas outfit. Maybe I draw her in a more Christmassy outfit. She has her huge claws. Maybe we can draw her in a slightly more Christmassy outfit. These will be like Christmas bells. Like, she can keep the wings. She can keep the wings, but maybe we'll make her dress like brown or something. Hello, Shane. Welcome on in. You trust your captain? Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for trusting me. Chat. Mark my words. I'm going to give it my best shot at Celestial Worlds. They actually announced some pricing today for Celestial Worlds. So, I'm pretty motivated to get the top 16 quad. It's an Celestial I kind of like. Whether or not I get past top 16, I can't make any promises. Normally what happens is, once I, like, get what I'm interested in, my Steam kind of dies out. This is a twin. And she has the red nose because she's voodoo. So our Okonix is a little bit different than regular Okonix. But I hope that's good enough. I hope that's good enough. Plus the time zone, it's 1 a.m. so you should be getting to bed. No problem, guys. Apologies for like the random late night stream chat. I took a nap after I got home from work, and then I woke up. I'm like, you know what? We do have to get this done, so I might as well stream it and hang out with you all. Think of hanging out with me. I wonder how Ray Trish are doing points wise. I should probably check in on them at some point. Those are my goats. Those are my horses. I believe in their ability to do well at the Duelist Cup. It's great. True, it's a good time zone for you, Porkin. It's a good time zone for you. It might not be a great time zone for everyone else, but don't worry, chat. We have Sansui all different times. It's pretty darn good, I think. It's 9 a.m. so pretty early, especially on a Saturday. I mean, there's a lot of different times. So. Let me chat before I forget. Let me save my progress before we crash and lose this file. Bring this open. Another odd medium chat that I appreciate a lot. I actually do a lot of like sewing and arts and crafts. So those of you who are new, a crafty thing I do is like the bentos that I make. I've been making those for years. I also actually do a lot of cosplay. I don't like to post pictures of it, really. But I do make my own cosplays. Anytime is good for the lobster. I'm glad you think so, Borkin. My most recent cosplay is the Alestos cosplay I did for Dallas, which was the Demeter. I wanted to try to make another one in time for Worlds, but since we're going to be molting and working on my VTuber debut for the new model, I'm gonna be a busy girl. So I'm not gonna have enough time to work on a cosplay. Hi yikes, how's it going? We're doing not too shabby. I'm drawing opening. I also need to double check the art style, so pause. Pause as I double check how everyone else's art style is doing. Not that I have to match their art style, but I would want to try to do something kind of similar to either the background or the other characters. Just to make it feel like it fits a little bit. So it looks like everyone has pretty thin line art. So I'm gonna try to match the style of having pretty thin line art. We're gonna see how this goes, because I'm really bad with line art. But, you know, chat. Sometimes you just gotta give it your best shot. I don't even know where I want to begin lining, to be honest, but... I don't like that. Where do I even want to begin the line up? Gosh. Starting like... I just have to start, and once I start, I'm sure it will be alright. But starting in the first place is like a daunting task. I feel like I want to start on the body. I suppose we all have to kind of start somewhere. So. Yeah, I kind of want to have fun with the piece, so as much as I do want it to look nice, I also don't want to like stress too hard over it. Kind of a weird balance we're gonna have to try to strike. Green line art is always pretty hard for me because I have to really focus. No, that doesn't probably work. It's also a lot easier to like just sketch something than it is to like fully render something. I always feel like my sketches look better than the finished thing. But at least with digital art, it's very forgiving, chat. So if I mess up with something, we can always go back. That's something I appreciate a lot. It takes a little bit of the pressure off, just a tad. I probably should have started saving a time lapse of this, but it's fine. It's fine. I normally do this like cleaning up process towards the end, but I'm just going with the flow on this one. We're kind of just letting this happen. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. We'll continue to attempt to trust the process. I'm not that great at drawing faces. And I don't think I'm really consistent with drawing them either. I think I kind of just draw the face based solely off as the kids say vibes. Yeah, she looks a little scary like this. We can probably fix that though. I don't know if I'm entirely in love with the face, but it's not like terrible. I don't think it's the worst face I've ever drawn. So we're gonna roll with it, chat. We're gonna roll with it. Let's see. I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to make a new layer and fill this in with white so I can kind of see it better. We could probably do a little better on it, but it's okay. We'll continue. Press the buttons. Probably do these on its own later. I'm just adding lines to the hair to kind of make it look more like a ponytail or like an updo than just having it sit down. We'll probably come back to edit that later. And then we're going to draw what is like supposed to be obviously fake reindeer antlers. Something like that. However, she has these like half ears going on. And I have to draw all crazy here. Mm. Not that great at drawing fire, but I guess this is an interesting exercise in doing that. You're probably wondering, Sam, what are you doing with those? Well, the answer is what I'm doing with those is, those are intended to be like fire accents. I just hope that they look good when I'm done with them. And when we do the full coloring for it later. It might not look good, but we'll find out. Then on the other side, I like that. That's how I imagine that one so far. Then we're just going to draw out the front part for a little dress. Well, I guess it's more of like a skirt. I'm not sure how I can designate that this is supposed to be Hole. Suppose something like that is good enough for me. I'm doing something very fun tomorrow. I'm meeting up with all of us. We're gonna go do an activity. Oh, okay, I guess it's like an activity. We're going to like check out a place. And she has her little chicky feet that we're drawing in right now. Something to go behind the chicky feet, and then another chicky feet. The chicky feet are going to be covered, so I think it's fine. If they can't see the entirety of the chicky feet. I still want to draw it out just in case any of the chicky feet pokes through. But I think I am safe to assume that no one else is going to see the chicky feet but us. Add our bells to a little sleigh inspired belt. Because she's in a semi-Kundis outfit. She has like this kind of little sash thing going on. I have it kind of disappear and wrap around her body a little. Now we'll clean up some of this overlap towards the end. We're gonna clean the body overlap right now. You're not getting ready for Quimbis. It's okay though. You don't have to get ready for Quimbis. She'll get ready for Quimbis. For you. Now we gotta just do her wings, and then we can swap on over to the coloring and she'll be done. So we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. I honestly thought we'd have a lot more time for this. I think I just got busy. Which tends to happen. It is what it is. Do I draw one character at a time? I would hope so. Hello, Living. I would hope I draw one character at a time. I don't think my brain can keep up with trying to draw multiple. I feel like that's a lot to keep track of. Hello, welcome. The other characters aren't mine. This is a part of it's like a fun little collab thing. When me and other artists are drawing characters to assemble onto a canvas together. In like a... Okay, do I have the... Like, it's part of like a preset like composition. So I thought it would be a fun thing to participate in. Though I'm kind of regretting like not having enough time to... Like, I do have enough time to get this done. It's just more like... It's overlapping with stuff that like I also need to do in terms of like... It's nearly Quimbis chat. It's a busy week. I didn't anticipate getting so busy leading up into Quimbis. Hello, it's Mizzle. Digging the head of Comia. It's not new. These are my base model colors. And this is an alternative coloring voted on by my community that I can toggle on and off. Hello, Comia has always been here. It's been here since day one. So, I think even if I were to draw every single character in this composition though, like, I would draw them one at a time. Yeah, the green is... I think the green is nice. The green is nice and it's very festive. It's very festive for Quimbis. I hope you're doing well, YouTube chat. If you're wondering why you're not showing up on this stream, it's because we also stream to Twitch. And Twitch has some kind of weird TOS thing, so... I'm just trying to not incite some kind of wrath from higher power. But I am very much also watching you So don't think I don't see you. We can yap. Tonight's kind of like a lower energy, chill stream. I'm hoping to get this art done, and if I can get a couple other stuff done too, it would be nice. But if this is all we get done, it is what it is. I'm also not particularly super skilled at drawing feathers. But chat, we're gonna give it our best shot. In order to do better at art and improve, we have to just keep trying our best. Green Silly Tool. Oh, Ollie. Yeah, she's going to be Rudolph. The other gals are like dressed up as Santa, and I noticed that no one in the composition's a reindeer. So I thought Oakenix would be really cute as a reindeer. I was going to just draw her as is, but I think she's equally cute, like with a Quimbus get up. And no, since this is for fun art, might as well. Oh yeah, the full art Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm not sure how I feel about them yet. I think I like the direction. I'm just worried about how the potential execution will go, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm worried how they'll look when they're printed, but they look promising. I'm doing a little art trick where, like, instead of erasing everything, I'm just gonna fill this in with white. And now I can come into these layers and we can start trying to kind of clean up some of this. There's probably like a better way for me to do her wings, but I don't know, chat. This is the best we got so far. The best we got so far. You were upset you were trying to get full art Diabelli store. I'm sure they'll add more like full art. Hello, legendary lines. Welcome on in. Welcome latest. How is stream? Hi. We're in the middle of doing some art for like a silly little collab. But I hope y'all had a good stream. Hello. Let me shout y'all out. This is a Fire King Viking Korea Okunis. She's a cutie. We're drawing her like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer for this collab. I'll be posting it on. I'll be tagged on it on Twitter. I don't think I'll be the one posting it. I think I'll be tagged in it on Twitter or something. Alright, trying to draw the other wing. So that's what we're doing tonight, just doing a little bit of on and a little bit of yapping. I'm sorry that you raided into ads. I'm trying to do a certain thing with her wings. I just don't know if her wings behave that way. But we won't know unless we try. I'm not very good at drawing wings, so I don't anticipate the wings looking crazy or anything. I just hope they look serviceable. I'm gonna drop these all into a folder together. It's going to be her collective one. Alright, so now we just have to color her. Let me see if I have to clean anything else. I think she's pretty much clean. just to make it easier for me to keep track of like the different parts, I'm going to do this. So anything that's gray is like intended to clearly be in like the background. And OCG stream revealed Chibi form Zeus. That sounds cute! Chibi Zeus sounds super cute. I was like, oh, welcome back, Phoenix. I'm going to add something that I just noticed. Her like back hair isn't a full back hair. It's kind of like a ponytail thing she's got going on. Like twin tails, but really huge twin tails. I'm gonna actually do that so it looks a little bit more like accurate to her design. I also need to hop back up to here and add some feathers popping out. Because there's feathers popping out on the other side. So I gotta add that little detail. You added me no more home decor stores. What do you mean no more home decor stores? Like there's still home goods. I will check that out in a little bit, please. Thank you. There's also Chibi, Incredible Equisa, and regular Alcat. How about that? Let's save our progress chat before we... Hello, Brad. How are you? Snap. I guess we can have another piece of chocolate. Chibi Zeus is very cute. I like that a lot. Let's prepare to eat this chocolate. I'm excited for all these new stuff coming to you, though. Let's see. This one says, be authentically you. What a lame chocolate fortune. How is the animation going with the Yu-Gi-Oh summon? I'm hoping to finish it in February. I don't think that we're going to color it though, but I think I'm just going to have to accept that we're gonna do the line art. I didn't finish it. It takes a lot of work to do that kind of stuff. Line art is my worst skill, so I've been trying to practice it. It's a lot of pressure to have to try to make art, you know. Like, I keep looking at it and thinking like, man, like, I can make this better, but I'm not, like, a good enough artist to make it better. You thought it was already done? I told you the last time you came in that it wasn't done. Also, you know, I'm allowed to, like, not finish. Yeah! The last 2 times you came in, I told you about it. I told you both times that, like, I still haven't finished it because I felt like I couldn't do the line art justice. We've had this conversation. I'm not making this up. Every time you ask about it, it's like, yeah, I haven't finished it because, like, the line art is really hard. I feel a little bit more confident after this year. I finished a much shorter animation that I feel a lot more confident about. So I think this year is the year I can probably finish it, but it's going to be grayscale like this. I don't think I'm going to try to color it because that seems like a daunting task. And I think probably like maybe... Here's the problem. I was gonna say maybe one day in the future I could come back to it and redraw it, but like... It's a really long animation. Like that thing has like... That thing had over like 160 frames. Oh, Dragon made this. Look. Late night stream too. That thing had like over 160 individual like... Okay, maybe not individual frames, but like... It had at least, I think, 80 unique frames that I had to draw. Now, chat, just to keep in mind, we've been live for 2 hours. And I barely have finished drawing one person. And like, we didn't even go super hard on this art. Like, this is a very like rudimentary art. Like, very cartoony. We were trying to be like very... It's very like freestyle. Not as like much effort as I would put into like a more finished animation. And this took me 2 hours. We're not even done. By the time we're done with it, it's probably going to be 3 hours. So, do the math, chat. Do the math. If, let's just say, let's be generous and say that I only have to do 60, right? Even if I have to do 60 frames. If I want to do 60 frames to, like, let's just say a similar level of, like, cartoonery. That means I'm expecting to spend 180 hours on that art piece. Well, I mean, I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know you were here earlier in the year. Yeah, 180 hours. I know that doesn't sound a lot because you're like, oh, well, Sam, people work like 40 hours a week or something. Sure, that's like only a month worth of work, right? If I work 40, or like, no, yeah. 180 divided by 40 is 4.5, so a little bit over a month worth of work. Please keep in mind that that is an additional 4 weeks of work on top of the fact that I already work multiple jobs. And I test for multiple card games so that I can compete in card game tournaments. When I stream, you're either at work or asleep. It's not like that. My time zone's all over the place, you know that. So, like, in my defense, chat, that's a lot of extra work, and that's assuming that I'm only doing 60 frames. And that the coloring is, like, really basic, like 2 or 3 colors. But keep in mind that when I'm doing like very low, not low effort, but not as intensive detail work as with the animation. I think I've definitely improved as an artist, so I could work maybe a little bit faster. Maybe. My crab form. I hope to make a run back on the crab form a little bit. In the revamped lore. Anyway, so as we're continuing coloring organics, right? For my defense, chat, it is kind of a difficult task sometimes to keep up with like all the art. In my defense. So like red is kind of her base color. Okay, that looks kind of terrifying, but trust the process. You know what? I'm just going to erase this. I'm just going to erase this. Trying to do this otherwise is going to be terrifying. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's just better if I do it this way. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna do it this way instead. This is kind of a different method than I'm used to, but we're gonna do it this way instead. Someone's going to, like, murder me. Because this means all the coloring is on one layer. But surely, chat, surely this will not come back to haunt us, surely. Surely doing all the coloring on one layer will not turn out poorly in our favor. Surely we will not be punished for doing all the coloring on one layer. Surely. We're already getting punished for doing all the coloring on one layer. But don't worry, chat. We'll clean it up. You are one of my first followers. You too sweet. Let's see. You too sweet. Plus like an OG. Like, definitely not a talk. Too sweet. Knowing. Weaker. Tommy is also super early too. Tommy and Wop are like also OGs. Totally not jealous? What do you mean totally not jealous? Jealous of what? Surely we will not be punished by doing this all on one layer. Surely. Oh, you might have enough for a bento if you've been around for that long. True! True. Such truth. Okay. Totally. Totally not a terrible idea, chat. Totally not a terrible idea to put this all over me. Totally not a totally a genius and intelligent play from me, Santon. Totally. Okay. What is next on our colors? Let's see. Can grab the green on her gem. And I'll grab the green from this one. The green will be very Quimbus in nature. You know I don't have real commands in my channel. Where you have been following since February 19th of 2023. So, like, a month before I actually had my first stream. We were doing the ye old marketing, chat. The ye old marketing. Honestly, chat, maybe I should be a little concerned. I don't know. Like, I suppose it's a feat to have been streaming for so long. Where did the time go? I feel like maybe I should be a little concerned this home. I'm gonna turn off the green. I'm gonna start going for the hair on Openix. And I'm actually gonna just start a new layer for this one. Something like that to do her hair, something like that. That is the sound of concern from the story guy. know. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. I don't know. Like, I think it's just I think that's just the me that is concerned with what society thinks. That's saying that. I think in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. I think as long as I'm having a good time, that should be what's important. I think it's just a lot of rhetoric instilled into me from like my very Asian upbringing, which like reflects poorly on like how I interact with things. It really shouldn't be a problem at all. If that's a proper way to draw fire, but like honestly, good enough for me text-wise. Good enough for me. You got a pouty dog making noises. Hello, Toxic Waste. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're hanging out. I'm trying to do some work. Something like this, probably. And I will grab these sections so that we can add a little bit of a highlight to the top of the hair. Then let's see. What color do I want the antlers? How I like a darker brown? Maybe like this. We can add some highlights to it. Have the antlers. Now I gotta color in some of this stuff on her twist. So I intend for this to be like a peaches light brown. And down. We will go a little darker. And we're gonna color in the bells. I'll probably put it on the same layer as this. And we'll come back over all this and do like a multiply layer too. And now we have to color in the wings still, but let me make sure that everything else I want colored in is properly colored in. What color is blue? Oh, little blue feathers. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Let me save our progress. We're almost done. We're almost done with opening. Then this will be. We also have to do her little cheeky leg. Her little board feet. Honestly, it might just be easier to do this. What layer is this on? Almost done with the cheeky legs. Cheeky feet. Technically, I should also color in her talons. All I gotta do last is the wings. So let's see. In this area, let me make a new folder just for the wings. Technically, they're supposed to be blue. There's supposed to be a little bit of blue somewhere, but you know, it's suspense of disbelief. Suspense of disbelief. We're just kind of lazy. So we're not really going to be adding the blue. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to kind of make it look like feathers without really drawing feathers. Because drawing individual feathers takes a lot of effort. She's supposed to have a little bit of boost. Yeah. Maybe I can actually hop down to this layer. Oh, hello, good. Thank you for the follow. I think we can hop down to this layer and grab a little bit. Make this a little bit lighter. Okay. Too white. Too bright. How about you? Oh, hi, welcome on. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal. And then I'm actually gonna hop over to this layer. And we're just going to secretly add in a little bit of those blue feathers. Kind of like last minute. Secretly add those in. Now we can come back up here. Drop in that blue, and that will look like close enough to what we're trying to do. We're gonna do her eyes and the little wings. She's supposed to be Rudolph with a very bright red nose. And I think I can't tell if she has blue or green eyes, to be honest. I'm just gonna steal this color. And hope that it's a good enough color. And the last thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna make a little bit of a multiplier area. And we're gonna add just like some basic shading, I don't know how well it'll turn out, but we're gonna give it a shot. Go ahead and save our process. Just trust the process on this one, chat. Trust the process. Trust the process. Yeah, trust the process. It is definitely a process, but trust it. Trust it a little bit. Before you entirely give up on the process, trust it a little bit. Put a little bit of faith into the concept. Yeah, something like that. Something. Well, hell yeah, come on. Something like that. And I suppose we can have like a couple highlights as well. I think I also want to make her more like orange or yellow, like a warmer color palette. Y'all see how she looks a lot more festive with the warmer color palette. Anything else I want to add to her? Like, I know I could include the green feathers, but like, yeah, I'm not really feeling the green feathers. I don't know how green was. This back from the Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG time stream? Oh, green was. Hi. I know everyone's been talking about the new arts that they just released. They were showing the flame blades, and then I guess they also had a chibi Zeus, which looked very cute. And then now we just have to do some highlights. Deco Talk is the new Deco Talk is one of the worst cards you read in your life. There's a new Deco Talker. Goodness me. Going to probably blend this. Is there anywhere else I want to be putting highlights on? Not particularly. So what I might do is I might soften the ones on the wings here. Oh, Lucky. Check my stream tags. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. The stream tags got reset. We forgot to add them. English. Kindangle. Comfy. Chill. Cozy. Go. VTuber. Yu-Gi-Oh. Something like that. I don't know what else else describes this? Lobster? We should have lobster. Thank you. Worst code talker to ever exist. Effect-wise, half of them are really good. Aesthetically, they're not really good. Goodness me. 12 new flame-baked cards. I saw the Dark Magician and I saw the Blue Eyes. I'm gonna save, and I think that means we can export openings now. Let's just make sure that she's properly transparent. So how you can do that is you can pick a color that like doesn't match her at all. And then now we can check to make sure if anything isn't fully colored in or isn't bleeding through. She looks pretty good to go, I will say. So now I'm gonna go ahead and I will export her as a PNG. And then I'm gonna save. I'm going to open her file. And then I'm going to crop her in. But who's ever working with her only has to, you know, only gets this. Then we will save. We'll save over the export we just did, and now I'll be able to submit this artwork. So here is Quimbus openings, everyone. Merry Quimbus! Merry Quimbus, everyone. She came out pretty cute. So let me go ahead and deliver her. Sorry, so a little bit of typing, a little bit of typing. Alright. That is Okonix done and done. So if we hop back to our to-do list. We were finally finished with organics. Hello, Miguel. Welcome on in. How are you this night? Today we were working on some art for a Quimbus-style organics choreographed by a king. She's the reindeer at the party. Hi, hi. So y'all can probably check out on Twitter when the full art gets posted. That's going to be up to the organizer. The organizer for this is Danielle. They're on Twitter, or I guess X. So the organizer for this event, the organizer for this event is Danielle. Danielle 6921. I mean, I do read YouTube chat. You kind of have to be patient with me sometimes. I was typing when it happened too. It's not like I don't read chat, but sometimes when we're doing art, we're a little bit lost in. So be a little patient with me. I saw your first message, and I replied the second that you sent your second message. It just takes a little bit. I'm not purposely trying to ignore it. I just have a lot of stuff to do. Hence the to-do list. Hence the to-do list. Hence the to-do list. Alright, let's see. In terms of the to-do list, I'm trying to think about how we want to, what's the word? I'm trying to think, chat, about how we want to go about, setting up our little, like, affiliate code information. Like, we have one down at the bottom, chat, in our panels. But, oh, hello, 72 Joy, welcome on in. We have one down in our panels, but as for the to-do list, I want to make, like, an official post on socials. I don't think I made a post on socials, but I could be one. Let me check. I don't think I've made an official post on socials yet. So, I want to get on doing that. Let's make a new canvas. Let us grab our... I know we made a graphic for Zephyr earlier. We have the Zephyr panel. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to take out this text. color do I want this graphic to be? Do we start with black? Do we do blue? Maybe like purple. We should probably do like a gradient. Something like this, probably. I like the potential concept of this game, like, we have an art of me in this corner over here. It's highlighted. Let's take that off. We're gonna do like a really scuffed glow effect. We should probably just like drop this into Photoshop, but it's whatever. I have a hard time showing Photoshop off on stream, so we can do this instead. What is the wording? Let me go look at my Twitch profile. Let me go see the exact wording I use. Let's keep it consistent, you know? What is the exact wording I use? Oh, hello, Elton. How are you? Jump Fest just ended. I don't know much about Jump Fest, to be honest. We're more like a Yu-Gi-Oh type angle. But hello, welcome on. How are you doing tonight? Was it an exciting one to watch? I hope it was exciting to check out, unless it's an event, which I mean, not that they couldn't stream the event, but I suppose I just don't have enough info on it. Did I have a QR code? I should probably make a QR code. Probably make a QR code. Hello, Meaty. Welcome on in. How are you? I think after we finish up with this graphic, I'm probably gonna call it down. A 3-hour stream is pretty solid. You're doing good, you just woke up. I'm up kind of late. I took a little bit of a nap. The reason why I would want to get to bed now is because I'm meeting up with someone tomorrow. Towards the middle of the day. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. What Chancery do we think probably matches this the best? Probably this one. This one probably matches the arcade the best energy-wise. We've been using this one a lot. We have been using this one a lot, but in my defense, she's a darn good one to use. Adorable, love that art. I like that art a lot. This one's not my art. This one I did get commissioned by an artist. This is by 101-san. I'm just doing the graphic design for this one. So don't give me too much credit for this one, chat. I cannot really take the credit for this one. Good job, 2D artist. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at art yet, chat. I aspire to be this good at art one day. I guess 101 was also like... Earlier people were asking, also, I hope you're having a good night, Tiku. Earlier in the same people were asking about like artists that inspire me. I think a lot of the artists that I commission do inspire me. I don't know if that's too obtrusive. Why not? Also, let's save a Hogwarts. I'm grabbing the link. I need to go to a yeah, let's see. How long this takes to be about like 40 minutes? Okay, probably bigger than 40. Let's go 60. Maybe even bigger than that. Let's go 80. Let me make sure this QR code scans correctly. I think we have to tag this out with a different QR code. Pause. Now, I believe this one should be put. Is that redundant? It might be redundant. Let's see. Oh, 24 size. There's probably a better place to put that not little warning. I like having the code at the bottom. We could potentially put it at the top, but then that space there would kind of empty. We could also just like hard commit to this. I might swap this then, actually. Yeah, that might actually work a little bit better. I think it's fine if that overlaps a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm in love with the composition. I might have to change the composition a little bit. What do you mean? Did we both commission the same artist for that picture? No professional marketing. I have no idea. Have they ever gotten art from 1010-san? The artist for this art is 1010-san. They are a Japanese artist. 1010-67. So I don't know if they've commissioned that artist before or not. But some of them more like iconic art pieces. They do a lot of like pre-cure art. So like this is one of their art pieces. They also do stuff like this. So I was probably taken with their style. Yeah, I have no idea. I have a lot of different art from a lot of different artists, so I couldn't quite say. But it's not like my artist posts every single piece of art that they draw. They post a pretty decent amount of it, but I don't think they post like every single piece of art. Like, the pose can look like really similar, but like their style is kind of like, I'd like to say their style is unique, but maybe the reality is their style is not as unique as I thought. I wouldn't know. I don't think I actively really check them out on socials or anything, so maybe we put the QR code on top? No, that also feels like a little bit weird. I think I can kind of work with it. 67. Hello, Duncan. Welcome on you. We were working on this art earlier, now we're working on this art. Maybe I wanna like capitalize this. can probably make this a little smaller. And I'm going to duplicate this. Maybe now we can swap the sides of these actually. I'm going to actually put these two into a folder. I'm going to duplicate this in case I want it stacked again. Good idea, good idea. What did I say that they shop for? Supplies? Was it supplies? Maybe it's in my best interest to do this now. Why don't we And I think it also looks off because this isn't properly aligned with the edge. I think once this gets aligned... now it just looks a little bit off. I feel like there should be more space. No. Almost like I need over the top. 1, 3. Oh dear, welcome on in. Thank you for the snack. Thank you for the hydrate. You just woke up from a nightmare. Well, that's no good, dear. What happened? Yeah, I should put the location of the shop. That might be smart. Oh, he just sent me a really funny meme. You can't sleep till you watch anime goes on Twitch, understandable. It's taking a little bit longer to make this post than I anticipated, but that's all. I probably want to change the color of that one. Now I own double snack. Okay, I have to compromise with one of these snacks with a water. Because I really shouldn't be having 2 pieces of chocolate. At least not this late. Okay, counterpoint. I don't care if you say but snacks. I'm the streamer. I can do hard things. Thank you, Dark Walker. like the most like ASMR snack. Y'all can't really hear it, but. What happens if I do this? I think I'm on to something with this. I don't think the execution is 100% there yet, but I'm on to something with this. I'm on to something with this. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. We are working, Messenger. Thank you. We are working. We're trying our best. Or if I can just make this like smaller or something. Get out a little bit. Hmm. Something visually. No, I did like it when it came down a bit more like this. And then maybe we'll just give this an outline. How does that look? How does... Let's see. The affiliate code still feels like it's sitting in a weird place. Let me see if I can adjust that still. I think I should just make the text that says affiliate code smaller. That's probably what like a lot of this will balance itself out. come down to this blue actually, and I should make like a gold blue. Unless maybe I put something slightly underneath. Like that? Maybe. Maybe something like that. Now I'm gonna snooze the ads. Alright. Let's see. Oh god. I'm gonna go get a pool still. And then I suppose let me like do a poofly. Get Sanson themed stickers with purchases using the link or code while supplies last. Support your favorite not so local TCG Lobster Lady while shopping trading cards, model kits, modeling supplies, and more from Zephyr Arcade. Link. Use code Sally at checkout for 10% off. And then the QR code link should be set up. Support snacks and shiny cardboard from TCG Lobster. This should be good. This should be good. All things considered. This Sunday. I should have time to do it tomorrow. Then I think we are pretty good. So I think I'm gonna send y'all out for the evening. I think I'm just gonna head out for the night. I'm kind of tired, so I don't think I want to really look for someone to raid. I think we're just gonna head out for the evening. I'm sure there's someone live doing Duelist Cup, but I'm just tired. So I'm gonna sign off. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Thank you all for joining us this evening. We were pretty darn productive. We didn't get to work on any Quimbis stuff, and we didn't make the wish list, but we finished our Quimbis opening for the collab with Danielle and some other artists. We have our graphic for the official post. So if y'all are interested in any model kits, modeling supplies, trading cards, and more stuff, we also store Warhammer over at Zephyr Arcade. You're welcome to use this QR code or use the code Sally at checkout for 10% off. I do get a little bit of support from that. If y'all are interested, no pressure. I will see if we can set up a wish list or not with them. Do take care of yourselves. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you, YouTube, for coming out. Thank you, Twitch, for hanging out. See you when I see you. Do take care of yourselves, and just remember, you're all in my butt. One dollar. Bye bye, folks.